right, I think we're live across the board. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah. Oh, I can't even get into that one. But either way, good afternoon, everybody. I hope things are going well. We're back with more Limbus Company. Because today, well, I mean, I suppose we should just get into the thingamahoosit. But yeah, I hope things are going well. I had a wonderful week. What was it? Well, we didn't get to play more of our Black Crusade, much to my chagrin, but we did get to play Pathfinder, because if we didn't, I think I would have started crying. But then I also ended up going down a bit of a rabbit hole, which was basically the logistics of were creatures regenerating limbs upon their transformation. I'm of the opinion that they probably should, given the what's the word? The nature of the transformation. Especially if, you know, you end up trying to break it down into scientific terms, where it seems that you basically turn into a bunch of slightly undifferentiated stem cells, or basically just start shooting out what are they called? Blastomas? I think it's blastomas. I you know what? Actually, hold on before I start. Let me, because basically there was quite a nasty trap, which was a bunch of swords hanging from the ceiling. Blastomas. No, that's not right. Blastima? Yeah, a blastima. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. But yeah. So, basically, though, is that my little now, granted, of course, it wasn't really here or there, given that my I ended up getting crit because, you know, it rolled 19 and it's got a plus 20 to hit, which is a bit more than my AC, which, you know, kind of bottoms out at, I think, 25, or tops out, excuse me, at like 25. So, you know, I had to I ended up losing a couple of fingies. Luckily, though, however, you know, being quite the competent medic, and also having the power to, you know, heal with my explosions, managed to get those reattached, and they should be perfectly fine. Also found out that apparently one of the first successful digital replantations was in 1814 by a William Balfour, I believe his name was. Yes, where I believe it was, you know what, hold on. Would you call it digital? I mean, I suppose, yeah, it would be, you know, a digital replantation, but anyway, let's see here, blah, 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 blah. Digital replantation. Yeah, in the Edinburgh Medical and Surgical Journal of 1884, published the first medical report of a digital reattachment, which was, let me see, how. The source on this one is Cocker MS, is History of Replantation from Miracle to Microsurgery, World Journal of Surgery. I assume that's what that stands for. 1995, at least, was when that particular study was published. But anyway, not that the what's the word? I suppose it'd be more of an anthology or collection. But basically, I also got to think-thonking. also had to end up setting one of my other party members straight because it's like, oh, we're not orcs. We can't just put fingers back on. To which I replied with, I heal with explosions. And also, more importantly, I've got a completely self-sufficient exoskeleton that would put a lot of a modern-day cranes to shame. Either way, what I'm saying is also is that there's actually not a lot for limb, or rather just a lot of loss, specifically limb loss, at least in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And I don't believe that it's actually brought up too much in 1st Edition either. However, is that, you know, when a prosthesis is like 5 silver pieces, which you bear in mind is like a fully functioning replacement to a limb or organ. Yeah, whatever. I could probably... Yeah, wow, what a surprise. The automaton construct managed to put his fingers back on. And they work? That's amazing. But they don't know that yet. Remember, they still don't know that. But anyway, then I got to thinking about, like, because with the were creature, I'd wager, yes, given that they are in most mythologies, you know, nigh unstoppable engines of destruction, as well as just the nature of the change, because, you know, it's like, oh well, you gotta reorient an entire skeleton, and usually they end up getting a bit bigger, so then you gotta fill that in with musculature and reinforced bones, and then, you know, extra teeth growing, which is, you know, usually you can't grow more enamel after you end up, you know, at least people and canines can't. So, you know, at least I'm pretty sure canines can't. Yeah. I think it's mammals in general have a hard time developing new enamel, barring, you know, like beavers. But then again, if I remember right, they also have some odd metallization? Metallization. Metallization. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, captions. Anyway. But yeah. So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's out of the realm of possibility, especially for, like, a were crocodile, which is basically what I am. Now, granted, we did hit level 6, but it was after I ended up losing and having to reattach my fingies. Also, it wasn't, you know, too terrible. It was maybe, like, 10 minutes. Especially helps because it was, you know, a clean cut. And was most of it probably just cauterizing my fingers back on and repairing my armor? Yes. But yeah, good questions. I mean, I did posit it to my I did posit the question to some of my my other pals, and general consensus seems to be, yeah, because they basically just kind of make mass out of nothing. So whatever, man, grow a new arm. And of course, I'm also a big... I like Werewolf the Apocalypse, mostly for its more mythos. Rather like the more supernatural powers of it, rather than any of their geopolitical strifes, because personally, I don't like the Guro. I don't like the Guro. I barely tolerate the Ural, I believe they're called. Hold on, let me see here. Werewolf the Apocalypse. The Gural, that's what they're called. They've got the Gural. Can't really remember. But yeah, they're the werebears. It's cool. But anyway, let me see here. Yeah, I don't really have much else. I suppose though we should probably get some of our Walpurgish pulls on, because as you can see here, I've got a fair few pulls. Not as many as I would like, but I'll do probably like 40 pulls for Walpurgish Nacht, and then we'll probably just tear through the tear through the thingamahoo's. So I suppose with my pre-game yap out of the way, I suppose we should just get right to the pulling. Don't mind that one. That was just one of the dailies that I had. Anyway, give it the gander then. Oh, I don't like that already. Ew. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Okay, maybe a few more than 40 pulls. Maybe. After all, we saved up, and we'll have plenty of time to save for the other thingamahoo's it. I'm pulling on Walpurgis Knock, right? Yes, I am. Come on, give it to me. Ah! This is truly unfortunate. There we go. Got at least one.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로구나.
Perfect. That one only took 50 odd pulls. Oh, hold on, and then we can also see down here. Magic bullet. Really is, as you say, this is a that will never miss. Granted, I mean, I do like my. Oh right, of course. Also, here's the friend code if you want to make use of my elaborate company. Which reminds me, I should probably actually. You know what? Let me just uptie the. I'll probably still be using holiday for when I'm doing the other thing, but I can't remember. Do you have pride? Are you much for pride? I don't think so. No. So we'll probably keep the holiday on you, but whenever I use I know that one of these is. Do I not have a? I guess I don't have a burn team set up. A little awkward, but either way, that's neither here nor there. Bleed, and then we'll just get back to pulling. All right, give me the pulls. We got plenty of these things to go with. Give me the juice. Ah. Ah. Life is pain, Dio. But anyway, yeah, I'm very excited because, granted, I'm still debating whether or not if I want to take one of the other. Ooh. Oh, it was just Pirate Gregor. Not that I hate seeing Pirate Gregor. It's just works for me. Not that I'm ever really gonna use it, because I'll be honest, I don't really use Sinclair that often, except for in my poise teams, but you know, it's just kind of how it goes when you're running Blade Lineage. Come on, give me the I mean, hey, that's it'll be a fair bit of thread. Getting a lot of Rogia. How many of these do I have? You know what? Good question. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Oh, come on, man. It's gotta be in there somewhere, right? Oh, mon dieu. I'm starting to run out of juice. He says with 100 pulls in the tank. Okay, now we've. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wild and savage. and make a northwest passage to the sea. Westward from Mount Diva Strait, as there 'twas said to lie, a sea route to the Orient, for which so many died. Seeking gold and glory, leaving withered, broken bones, and a long forgotten, lonely trail of stones. Ah, for just one time, I would take. Ooh!
탄 일발 장전. 탄원은 로지가 틀리에제 고속 분쇄탄.
Thank goodness.
좋아. 저격 좀 끝.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Look, there they are. I think that's Eileen up there. I think. Because, you know, it's the full story. And we also got Mr. Salt. Well, we got that solved at least. So now we'll just take what we want and flee unto the woods. Because I don't really. Works for me.
자, 사격 중지. 앞쪽 시야가 확보되는 대로 적들을 추적할게요.
Perfect. Oh, we might as well just take a look here. What else we got? To your life, right then, ready to. Yeah, right. A full stop, right? Oh, I have anything else here? Oh, right, tier, right? Because yeah, cavernous toad. Yeah, frog. If only I could gather all the sorrow, all the together and cry in their stead. But anyway, well, that's good. We'll call that a successful well, purgish. Ooh, look at all these. Oh, that's fun. It'd be a little on the pricey side, but I mean, ooh. Takeoff module, ego spinning. Interesting. Tempting though it may be, we need not make use of the credit cord. All right, so what would I call what's the archetype that we're looking for here? I guess technically they work as boys. Do they both have boys? Looks like it, yeah. To be honest, I never really used full stop much back in the days of the library of Ruina. This is Teth? Gross. Actually, I mean, I guess Teth, it's different than Breath of Knowledge, or I mean, Branch of Knowledge, so that's something at least. But anyhow, let's see, how's my stock looking? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I do hope that we'll be able to shard the event, because I know they got that Arknight collab. Someday. But either way, let me see here. Well, I guess we'll go and I guess, yeah, actually, we might as well just put them here. There, they get to live in the Poise team. So I should probably also uptie these guys. Just so that we'll have them uptied for later. Let's see here. Who's probably not going to get a fresh ID in a hot minute? You guessed it. 269, so let's go with like 119. Perfect. And then... guess probably the last ID that Isan got. Guess that's the one that springs to mind the fastest. I guess maybe, you know, we'll do, yeah. I'm sure we'll get our thing Thonker on. So I suppose if I could also just grab the, have anything else that I can grab? No, good. We're all out. Alright, and then there's the asymmetric, inertia. I should probably see about getting the Christmas nightmares. Whatever. Let's get right into Walpurgis Nacht. Clear the easy difficulty to unlock. Well, first, let's take a look. I would love to enter the Book of the Church of Gears. Thank you. Play back up 1 of 7. Oh, this one's down to 5. All right. Yeah, I would love to reset my deployment order. My announcer's fixed. Disgusting. Sickening. Oh, and they all get, oh, that's nice. I'll get uptied to at least 3. That's cool. That's fun. Then I suppose. I mean. We'll just put you back onto Salzu, and then we'll. Suppose I should probably just make this one burn. Burn poise, I suppose. I guess. We'll put you there. Then we'll put you there. Then we'll put. Yeah, I guess we could probably just roll with the tossing blade lineage on there, and then. Then, oh, I don't know, probably made Ryoshu, Mr. Salt. What do my support teams look like? Fun. Odd that somebody's got the middle corp hammer in there, but that's fine. Oh no, they'll all be level 50, right? I think it's Kumo. And then I guess I'll just put Captain Ishmael there. That seems fine. Blade lineage. Yep. Oh no. I went a little too far back. Whoops. And then let's just put Magic Bullet on there, because it seems like that'll be a perfect idea and nothing will possibly go wrong. Anyway, so let's put you there.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요. 피가 범람할 시간이요.
죽음할 시간이야.
망설임 없.
주인놈.
부선장이
고래를. 잠시. 이것만 삼키고.
Excellent. Yeah, then they got the full stop thingamahoo's. So we'll just go see how Magic Otis can handle it. Oh, hold on. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? How are you dealing with any difficult emotions, or other queries of similar nature? Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter, but... Well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation, not to mention that they are also chances to try and brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. Oh, right, let me just make sure that everything's live across the board. Yeah, okay, we look like we're fine. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh, yeah. It's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, you are referring to the Walpurgis Night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. Oh, that's really... And it seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basic by which the Walpurgis Night occurs is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh. Really? But I just have this feeling and intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Oh! Oh no, she looks so sad! Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all-too-familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. She runs away! And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. Oh, this is that... This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? Air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we'd get to visit the L-Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis Night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? Patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis Night occurs is pure... The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Always for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point with when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Then what? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. The Church of Gears? So, do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft? From the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? Huh. You don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, do understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed Meat Gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans, into their own brains, and... Oh, okay, point taken. You can stop now. Ugh. Yeah, what was I even thinking? Of course, they're just another bunch of crazies. Roger brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Oh. Anyways, so, what are we supposed to be doing here? Did we kill him? It is uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, wait a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sort at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitations. Recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Oh, verily! Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of the Valkyrie Sunnacht were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Correct. That is another evidence for the hypothesis that these are but scenarios. So, even if we were to kill these worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? You're carrying that soft heart, are you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems... you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Testing. Testing. Do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Oh. Who is this? Oh, the heck. Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you got? It's me, Stefan! Wake up! We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know what the Church of Gears is, one nutjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from Director Eugen of the She Association's Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. Ooh, she was one of my favorites. One of my favorite cards. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey. What does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Okay. I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. Oh, well, you'll know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great. Then... let's do this. Let's get right to the killing. Yay! Look at all these. Oh, look at them. Alright, let's take a look here. Smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Max count of 5 at 9 potency, +1 attack power, take 5. Oh, and they don't have puffy broom. Or do they? No. Instead of taking more damage, never mind, they have puffy broom. Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. They got, oh look at that, they got funny panic types. That's neat. All right. Well, first things first. Yeah, we'll just immediately get out to swinging. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Hope that this all works. Well, oh. Yeah, something tells me they don't have a lot of juice. Demos count cannot be gained or lost due to external effects. Concentration, sniper. I mean, I probably should have read more of those earlier on, but I suppose we'll go for trying to get more. Ooh, sure, why not? Might as well try for it. Okay, and then we will go for... You know what? Yeah, let's go for 2 of those. Here, enjoy your free magic bullet. And a new breathing hole. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at you. He's your big guy. Aggressive gear fanatic. Look at him. You're new. Pretty sure. This unit is alive. No enemies are generated at turn end. Well, then I suppose we'll just get to swinging. Let's see here. How many of these am I going to need? So if it's... Hold on. Let me just double check here. Let me just pull up the details here. At 0 magic bullet, gain 1 magic bullet. Gain magic bullet equal to the highest resonance after attack. Alright. So if I end up using it... Yeah, we'll just go with the magic bullet fire, and then we'll hit him with that one, I suppose. Should be fine, because after attack we'll gain 3... I think we're gonna gain 3. Because it only gives us the 1... Yeah, we should be fine.
내게 자비를 구하지 마. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Well.
먼저 빠진다.
And I guess now we've got Yi-Sang tapped in, so hey, that works for me. Alright, and let's see here. Yeah, that should be fine. Here comes the big magic bullet. Well, as Mr. Salt just casually tearing through everything. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hello, person human. Jesus, that's a lot of them. Well, guess we'll... And I guess I don't really need a magic bullet fire, because we'll be gaining... Yeah, it should be fine. Also, glad to see you could tune on in. How are you? I hope things are going well. We're just chewing through the Walpurgis Nacht event.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm always glad to see that things are doing well. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm kind of in the same boat. I just kind of do as I do, and, well, I'm here. Oh, hold on now. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hands because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood, chunks of flesh, whenever the gears, turned and crushed the... It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Otis, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject, possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh, wow. 13 of you, hmm? Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. Ah! Oh my god. Is that the blue reverberation? There was a flash of light, and in that blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Huh. Could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be. Oh, sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Otis aggressively strides towards the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. Like over there. Oh, what a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the corridors. Seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it. What indignity. Nay, young Otis, 'tis not to be humiliated of. But I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed not else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe. I had borne witness to this magnificence in the past of the magazines. A color. Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer. Covering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? Silence. 'Tis irrelevant. Anyhow, young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect, forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixers this one is with greater certainty. May I perchance be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis's stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Woohoo! Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. Seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps this conclusion we have just... perhaps this conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint. Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or warning posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses. As it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire, prithee, move with haste now! Haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now. And then we get to see what the heart... Well, first I'll have to see what the,
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령
29 out of 30. Well, that's not good. Guess I went a little too hard on that one. Beat an aggressive gear fanatic. Complete it without any ally deaths. Complete without anything. Ready to fire. Complete the encounter with an ally with the ready to fire effect, surviving and taking less than 5 hits from enemy attack skills. Alright. Beat a gear worshiper. Oh, okay, so I guess maybe I just need to beat them in total. Maybe? No. Alright, well, let's take a think here. Oh, I know.
출금할 시간이야.
Think we'll be just fine if we just send an Autus.
탄피가 떨어질
I think.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Maybe.
정신머리 똑바로
Probably.
잡고 무기부터 확인해. 완벽한 한 발을 위해. 안심이다. 고통 없어. 격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
And this ought to solve the rest of my problems, so I will have a quick sippy of my water.
안심이다. 고통은 없어. 격발. 고통은 없어. 아이, 끝도 없이 몰려드네. 대가리엔 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고.
Alright, no, I think I might have the idea. And I suppose I can also just make use of vines, just in case.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 격발. 고통은 없어. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는가.
Oh, I see. I just need to tear through all of them in a... I get it. Methinks. So first things first, we'll go for that. And I suppose... No, not magic bullet, not magic bullet. That'll kill me.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Probably.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는가. 격발.
Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're still gonna be shy. Huh. Well, then I suppose, let's see here. Hopefully this will work.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환으로.
Hmm. Is there a proof that I finished?
격발. 고통은 없어. 일발장전. 격발. 고통은 없어.
Hmm. Still gonna be just a little off.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
No.
탄환은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Hmm. Oh, guess we'll give it another go round.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Ah, no, I see the problem. But I think we can remedy that with a little application of Superbia. And just destroying them.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
I hope.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환으로.
No. No, no, no. I don't think. Oh, I guess we'll just call in the gang. Or at least as many of them as we can.
까닭물을 망설.
So let's just go with 2 shots of full stop. And that'll get us up to 4. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be, being the operative. Sure, why not?
놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
Alright. Also do then is we can just take No, I think we'll be okay.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
좋아.
I guess maybe vines?
까닭물을 망설이고
Vines might work.
봅니다.
Yeah, we'll give it another gander. These and other important questions.
곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
This, however, seems perfectly fine.
격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
Perfect. Then we can also just make liberal use of the magic bullet. And I suppose, these have extra attack weight? No. I guess I could Superbia. Superbia out of binds, why not? Binds and magic bullet should be okay.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, it's such a fun animation.
난 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
일발 장전. 안심이다. 고통은 없어. 여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다. 상하살이 담겨 터져. 지옥뿐이라 해요.
아이, 끝도 없이 몰려드네. 대가리엔 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고. 총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Alright, and then we'll go for Dimension Shredder. Nah, probably not Dimension Shredder. I think we'll be fine with what we've got, so maybe I'll go for... Let's see, what was going for you? Okay.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
히스칼리 지금
폭로 지원한다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Works for me. Well, that's not good.
사격 개시.
일발 장전. 일발 장전. 안심이다.
Ugh.
고통은 없어.
Yeah, no, we're nowhere near enough. Back it up! Back it up! We gotta head back.
아직까지도 저의 총구에는 까닭 모를 망설임이 남아 있었나 봅니다.
Maybe.
피가 떨어질 때군요.
And after all, I just need to take out.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
Even with Superbia, I don't think. See here, what are there? Actually. I think we'll be alright.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 지겹군.
Maybe.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는가. 격발. 안심이다.
Nope.
고통은 없어.
Nope, nope, nope. Can't be taking solos if we wanna try and get the 30 kills. So I think I'll just take the whole gang.
아직까지도 저의 총구에는 까닭모를
지위를
Let's
받는
see
건
here. We'll bring you and you and let's see here. I think we'll take. Never mind. We'll just take. It should be fine.
출정이군요.
We'll have Fausto as backup just for when Heathcliff bows out.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
사격 개시.
하는 비였어요.
홍로 지원한다.
혈이 난다오. 흉터의 결과요.
기세가 수비로 잘했군.
깔끔한
한 놈도
헤드샷.
남지 않을 때까지
머리통에
지금을
작살났다고.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
잘했군.
좋아.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
좋아. 하나구만.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
홍로 지원한다.
끝도
Okay,
없이
perfect.
몰려드네. 대가리에 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고.
Now, hopefully this will be enough to bring down our big guy here, because he's got, yeah, I mean, he does have fatal. They might just pop Superbia here and then go for the blind obsession. That should be fine.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yeah, I think we'll be just fine.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
타겟 포착.
Granted, yeah, it's a little unfortunate that Autos hasn't even had the opportunity to cook a shot off. There we go.
움직임이 어마어마한 목표로 혈이 남자오.
먼저 빠진다.
Never mind. Never mind, Heathcliff ran out of bullets. So that might have...
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나?
No.
아,
Begin again. Okay, so maybe we'll have the Heathcliff on backup.
이번에는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
So I'll need to read a little bit more about them when I get the opportunity.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
That looks like this will be fine.
움직임이 어마어마한 목표로
Barring the fact that I've got people rolling tails. Yeah. Nope, nope. Probably just shouldn't even take Yisung now that I'm thinking about it. Just need to bring... I need Pierce. And who has Pierce but Pirate Gregor, I think. Yeah, he's all Pierce. So we'll bring Pirate Gregor. And then, No. Philip.
의뢰. 아, 이번 의뢰는
한 피가 떨어질 때군요.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll bring everyone's favorite character, Philip.
교단놈들이 곧
I mean, I like Philip. I think he's fun.
정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
Yeah, that should be fine.
그 삶의 마침표를
일발장전. 기세가 수그러지는 것.
Oh, great.
새겨드리죠.
Guys.
별것도 아니네.
No. I mean, couldn't even have hit that bastard once.
이 무능한 놈들. 고작 이런
Yes. Thank you for your input, Ishmael. I appreciate it, except, however, I don't. Anyhow.
어머, 부탁드려요. 중단 드링크 물려둘 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
See, now this seems better. I'll take a one-sided guard. Yeah, it works for me.
도착. 1시 방향.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Philip!
하나 가져간다.
Ah! Begin again.
아직까지도 저의 총구엔
Just take it from the. You know what? I should probably update these guys to 4 at least.
들켰다. 너희들부터 뒤로 물러서 내가 응사할 테니까.
That one's got away with words. I'll give him that. Sweet talking, miserable blokes while wearing those bizarre gears in their heads. How could anyone be convinced to willingly turn themselves into some meat gear monster? Meat gears, thought gears, loads of wankers with gears shoved into their heads, all just to become smarter or something, is it? What a load of shite. I mean, I just can't believe how anyone could think that their lot in life is to be a piece of gear in someone else's noggin. Ugh. I don't suppose it's any of my business. Let's get back to work. What was it that Honglu said? It's a rare, lucrative opportunity. Yeah, this will be good for us. Ah, a rifle. I thought Boss Man was some madman when he decided to purchase these firearms. I didn't even have a steady income then. We were scouted to the team like stray animals getting taken in by some charity office after getting exploited to hell by another no-name officers left and right. Not that I don't deserve to be here. I'm always confident in my abilities. But still, that suggestion that we should use those expensive guns all of a sudden was so out of the blue that I couldn't help but think it was some shady shite. I thought, oh, this must be one of them scams where they buy me this expensive but broken gun and ask me to pay for its repairs and whatnot. I was just getting ready to smash the office to bits trying to get a single straight word out of the boss man. He showed me an entire box the size of my head filled to the brim with ammunition. Didn't think the truth would be so simple, that the boss man's just a loaded man. I suppose he did threaten us with no pay if we ever pointlessly wasted our bullets. A month of no pay for every shot missed, was it? And I thought, thinking logically here, that it'd be smarter to get me a sniper rifle so there's less chance of me wasting bullets. So, that's how this gun became my partner through thick and thin. I'm still quite fond of flipping out, smashing everything to bits with no concern for what comes next, but I think this fits me just as well. Maybe. I guess there's a satisfying side to this, especially when I'm about to blast swords like them I'd rather not talk to. Ready, Heathcliff? Ready. Once the worshippers are in sight, make sure your gun is loaded and wait for my signal. Looks like I'll be hurting our wallets a tad more than usual today. Is that right with you? Oh, breaking out the Atelier Logic high velocity pulverization round, are we? Yeah. There's gears in their heads. Regular rounds will just bounce right off them. Better to grind them down and pulverize them. That's true. I'll be deducting your pay if you ever use more than a single round against the same enemy, though. Oh, shut it, mate. You'd be grumbling all the same, even if I was using the cheapest ammunition on the market. You know how expensive these bullets are. Atelier Logic ammunition is pretty expensive, even for me. Understood. Push the tactical sight forward, and the chamber reveals itself below. I remove the topmost bullet from there and carefully replace it with a silver-plated, beautifully engraved bullet. Special round loaded, ready to fire. Beep beep. I hear 2 bleeps of the comms opening and closing instead of a worded reply. That's the code for Roger that. You must be in their earshot. It's very close. Then I should get ready. Beep! The magnetic rail makes a funny noise as it begins to charge. Going for the bullseye. Gunpowder detonates, adding even more power to the bullet blasting forth from the barrel. I feel the recoil ram my shoulder backwards. Sniper rifle that uses 2 different propellants in tandem. Now that's something you don't see every day, even in most workshops. Of course, S-class workshops could probably produce all kinds of fantastical items that'll easily trump something like this, but I'm sure I can count the number of S-class workshops with my one hand. Doubt there's more than 3, tops. And their stuff's got to be exceedingly expensive too, even for the boss man. So, excluding those outliers, this gun's got to be the best. What the hell? Heathcliff, you missed. No, what in that? Gotta have some kind of foresight or something, dodging my bullet like that. Well, I guess there are surprises around every corner in the city. Beyond me how this bloke can remain so bloody calm and flippant even in situations like these. Oh, fuck this. Relocating. This nest's compromised. Gotcha. Looks like we'll have to do the thing. I'll leave it to you, Honglu. Okay, I've got this. Boss man covers me whenever I'm on the move. And whenever they've got him cornered, I identify the weak links and blast him with my sniper rifle. We've done this together more than a dozen times. There's no mucking up our teamwork. Well, unless the enemy is clearly out of our league. But I can see that carefree grin of his all the way from here. Looks like we're going to be okay. Oh, by the way, I'm deducting your pay for this month because you failed to kill them with a single shot, just like I promised. Think stupid shite like that when they've got an advantage over us. Really is a piece of work. Oh no! Oh, golly. Alright, so then I'll probably take like 53 off of you, and then probably a fair bit off of Yoshu, I suppose. Yes, that over there, and then we'll put this over here, and then take like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just probably take 86 off of Mr. Mersault. I mean, we got plenty of boxes laying around. I think we'll be okay. Alright, and then we'll get you up to Uptie 4. Thank you. Perfect. How nice. Alright, we'll just uptie Honglu here.
가슴에 세 발. 머리는 쏠 필요도 없겠네요.
Nice. Hold your fire. Ah! Ah! Oi, hold your fire, lad. Hey, low. Sorry, low. Ready now. Huh. Thanks for repeating after me. Can't see too well through all this smoke. Battlefield thick with the smoke of war. The chaotic cacophony of gunfire and grinding gears came to a sudden stop at the child's hand sign. They were contracted by the Association for the Eradication of the Church of Gears. The child accepted the contract with gusto, but things weren't quite going according to plan, thanks to certain unexpected variables. Doesn't seem like they'll be closing the distance anytime soon, right? Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good idea for us to shoot first. Not to mention we've already wasted a lot of bullets. Yes, contract is a bit more troublesome than I'd expected. I guess that's what you get for picking up a Shi Association contract. Despite already having spent quite a lot of bullets, the child and his colleagues were having some trouble making much headway. There was the hot steam, byproduct of boosting their powers, and the smoke coming out of the grinding gears, but the worst of all of them was the erratically moving gear worshippers, the very targets of their contract. Not only are they constantly moving, but their movements are so bloody offbeat, I'm having some difficulty getting a good shot in, lads. Got any bright ideas? The worshippers were sliding out of the bullets' trajectories in bizarrely fluent motions, as though they could tell where their guns were aiming. Benefits of installing thought gears, a calculation unit made from humans. Should we just start blasting and hope for the best? I don't hate that idea, but the budget for the bullets wasted is going to be coming straight out of the boss man's pockets again, even if we were to finish the contract. Colleagues glanced anxiously at the child at the prospect of having to dip into their boss's personal funds became increasingly likely. However, the child's expression was as calm and casual as always, and he'd even begun humming a pleasant tune. I think my budget can handle a volley, unless you're looking to shoot a Tellier Logic ammunition full auto. That'll bankrupt even me. It's true. It wasn't that big of a deal for this child to pay for the bullets as long as they made each one count. He could handle it, even if the office funds were about to be completely depleted. All he had to do was say the word and the family would send him some pocket money. That pocket money, being the equivalent of the office's yearly budget, could fill their warehouse to the brim with ammunition. It wouldn't leave them much, of course, but still. But not everyone found this attitude to be pleasant. Blimey, I just don't like it. It makes us feel like parasites every time we gotta ask your family. Exactly. My favorite rich Chinese man. Or homunculus. I can't really remember. Is he a rabbit? It's a good question. Oh, hold on, I think no! Let's see here. It makes us feel like parasites every time we gotta ask your family for favors. What other choices have we got? We can break down their cover with impact rounds, but they're hiding in that smoke. Alright, everyone. Let's all relax and get it done like we always do. I'll take the vanguard, so please cover me. Right. I gotta take care of any buggers that got too close to you. I need to tell me how to do my job. That's great and all, but how about this? I think I just came up with a plan. The child's voice was as gentle as always, but there was a certain confidence and decisiveness in it as he explained the new strategy. After listening to the new plan, quickly described over the brief lull of battle, the two colleagues nodded affirmatively. Okay then, I'm going in. With that, the child leapt into the thick miasma of smoke without hesitation. He could barely see what was ahead, and the smoke was suffocating, but the child did not stop. He began pulling the trigger with abandon the moment he ventured into the smoke. Most of them flew fruitlessly toward nothing, but he wasn't planning to hit the worshippers anyway. Whew. Heathcliff, now! A thunderous gunshot rings out even before the child says his full name through the receiver. The bullet, fired at a moment's notice, lands a direct hit into the worshipper's brain. He'd drawn them to the perfect angle for his sniper colleague to line up his shot. Once he confirmed that the thought gear inside the worshipper had come to a complete stop, the child did not waste a second and gave his next order. I'll draw them out, so start blasting on my count of 3. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3. Bullets mustn't possess the firepower to penetrate building walls or steel. The child knew well about the head's taboo involving firearms, and with that knowledge twisted these disadvantages to his own advantage. Drawing a worshipper next to a building wall, taking cover on the other side of the wall himself, then ordering his colleague to fire a penetrator round would be an example of one such strategy. Ow. Another would be forcing the enemies to take cover behind a wall, requesting his colleagues to fire an impact round and demolish the wall to bury them in the rubble. The child soon realized that there was but a single worshipper remaining, having survived the slow but methodical takedown of the other worshippers. Looks like their leader escaped. So you're the last one of this group. Seeing as you have 2 gears, may I assume you are in a higher position than the others? The mere addition of 1 extra gear provided the lone worshipper a tremendous advantage in their final resistance. The worshipper nimbly wiggled out of bullet trajectories even after the child drew them to an open position, and any penetration rounds that hit bounced off impotently against its steel armor. Oi, you alright over there? I don't got a clear shot anymore. You're in my dead angle. Colleagues, realizing that this was not a foe to be underestimated, hollered worriedly in the child's direction. I think you two have done a great job supporting me so far, but it's time to end this. It doesn't seem that the child agrees with their concerns. The child steps forward, beaming with a casual smile. A sturdy breastplate made of steel. Some would purchase impact rounds to destroy the metal without penetrating it. Some would purchase microbullets to shoot through any visible holes in the armor. But the child sought a much simpler approach. To this life of yours, there was nothing stopping him from cutting through the metal with his dagger, after all. The workshop-made dagger in this child's hand cut through the worshipper's armor like a knife through butter, and he aimed the barrel into this newly created gap in the worshipper's armor. By the time the echoes of the 3 gunshots had dissipated into thin air, the worshipper's gears had already stopped turning. I placed the final full stop. Hey! He said the line! We can go home! Alright, but let me see here. Oh, right, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more thread, don't worry about it. I am also quite glad. Yeah, exactly. He said it, boys. We can... what was it? Grab your gift bags at the door. I do like full stop. They were... they were a fun office. They were a fun fight back in Ruina. Granted, I didn't really make much use of their... oh, let's see here. Just grab this and uptie this to full. Exactly. Alright. And now we'll go and see if we can bring down the get those 30 gear worshippers in a single fight. Which I think we can do. So long as we don't, you know, actually hold on. I think if I get there we go. Should probably actually double check the passives here. Bring AoE IDs, that should probably do the job. Well, I mean, I do at least have Magic Bullet, and I think I've got Superbia still up, but I, what's the word? The last fight before I uptied everybody, I got, I rolled double tails on, what is your... Right, it is Stigmatized, and then it's Blazing Strike. Yeah, I rolled double tails on Stigmatized, so I was like, how could this happen? Relatively easily, I'll tell you that much for free. So let's see here. I mean, yeah, no, tell me about it.
바람구멍을 내주지.
But that's just how it goes sometimes. Leave it to good old Philip.
이 작살엔
So this will take care of you.
담겨 있지.
안심이다. 고통은 없어. 격발.
That's that, and
별것도 아니네.
perfect. Now we should be cooking with Diesel. And let's just, for sake of brevity, nah, we'll save Superbia for later. Yeah, this should be perfectly fine. Yeah, and then we'll get a double shot of pursue them to the end.
잘했군. 한놈 저놈을 쇼케. 저놈을 쇼케.
Go get him, Sinclair.
낙인을 새겨드리.
Yeah, that's good.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
이번이야말로
지금을
이
반복한다.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I certainly hope so that she'll be able to
잘 관리하라고.
put him down. But the other nice thing that I can do is Superbia out. Let me see here. How many magic bullets do I have? That will be the third magic bullet we should be able to use. Yeah, I think that'll probably be fine. Then we'll get another Commander of the Pequod out. Hopefully Philip can make that. And then maybe we'll just also make use of this.
바람구멍을 내주지.
This is perfectly fine.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
찢어진 것같이 흐느적거리는구만.
You got manager done? Yes. We do have the manager of La Mancha Land. Admittedly, I should probably use her.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다.
But I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to use the rest of the La Mancha Land gang. So this ought to handle this.
격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
Perfect. And with that, how many magic bullets do I have? No, I don't think we're gonna want to use the. Should go for this one. Oh right, Yearning Mercat. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably use that for hard, now that I'm thinking about it. So as long as I get everybody put down here, we should be okay. Let me see here. Yes, they are. Here. No, I don't have any other pierces. I think we'll be... I mean, I'm not going to use Rosette Desire in place of target marked. And I certainly don't want Autas to explode.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Though I do hope that my,
가져간다.
what's the word? Philip, you failed me again. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Okay, perfect. Well, that'll solve that. And this will get me a little bit of delicious poise for next round.
저 녀석이 마지막인 것 같아.
All right. And, well, no sense holding back.
조심해가면서 싸워.
Just throw everything we've got at them. Anything that might even have a remote chance of extra attack weight. Oh, yeah, no, like, I mean, I managed to... I mean, we handled this solo. It's just, you know, we're doing the race. So let's take, oh, I don't know, Garden of Gregor. This, and then we'll just roll with the rest of those. I think this will be acceptable.
바람구멍을 내주지.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh, right.
저놈을 추적해 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Yeah, this ought to solve my problems.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네. 역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는.
I am a little curious as to when we're gonna get the Little Red Riding Mercenary. Also curious as to who will get it. I mean, it seems like general consensus, at least among the fan base. Yeah, sounds about right. And we managed to get our 30 out of. So that solves that, and then we'll deal with that eventually. But I think we'll try our. Actually, you know what? I should probably read what the hard missions actually are. Defeat a gear worshipper in an encounter. 53, oddly specific, but I'll take it. 77. Oh, jeez. Complete an encounter without any allies. Without any allies reaching 10 potency. But actually, I mean, I think Fell Bullet's more of a an offshoot of Der. Terribly sorry, my German's not exactly the best. Of Der Freischütz, rather than the Red Riding Mercenary. Same thing with Mr. Yisang, except I don't actually have Fell Bullet Yisang. Yeah. Because they got the same, you know, they got the flaming head. This one's just Dare but red. I'll just put that there. Actually, no, I'm good. Just put AED back on. Yeah, that's a good question. Because, I mean, let's see here. Because we've got Ryoshu with red eyes, and then we've got Isang with Solemn Lament. The other... I think that's all the egos. Except for Dawn, but, you know. Actually pretty darn good for full stop Heathcliff. Yeah! You know what? Yeah, you're right, because it's a poise ID. Ah! And then slapping on AED. Because you give poise, and your pride, because, yeah, let's see here. What's the cost here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually covered by, yeah, and then that's covered by, running Otis and the Full Stop gang. Find it a little unfortunate that we didn't get, oh, what was Sinclair's analog? I'm sure I'll figure it out. Actually, that should remind me. Do I have any other, fun announcers that I want to make use of? No. So, if we're lucky, we'll at least get Netsuck. I think. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I guess he's just one of the WALP announcers. Just in general, how unfortunate. But either way, we can certainly press on and dip our toes into hard mode. And then we'll do the Christmas event. I should probably, let's see here. Hard mode is way longer. All right. Well then, just in case, we'll put the Blade Lineage gang on the in case of emergency. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, we should probably maybe not the Blade Lineage gang, but I will keep Pirate Gregor. Yeah, this should be fine. And it'll make use of hopefully we'll get to see the oh no, and everybody's Only level. Oh no, I'll need to rank those up. So I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll just Guys, let's see here. Yeah, you probably got the right idea of it. So let's also take Sonic Association, because as I recall, yeah, Mr. Salt's all Pierce all day long.
의뢰로
We'll take you. We'll take the Priest,
원하신다.
if only for buffing Donkey over here. And then let me see here.
피가
Only take Isang just in case, because he's got a fat Pierce ego.
출장이군요. 주인 놈 뜻에 따라.
And we'll just
의뢰.
leave full stop on the bench for right now.
준비하고 있을게요.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't you average level me,
방송을 켜.
bunch of dopes. Oh, right, yeah, because then she also generates more of her ego stuff.
정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
Really? Double unopposed for whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here. Excellent work. There we go. Oh yeah, 10 turns. That should be fine. And let's see here. Yeah, this will be alright. I think we've got a good catch, you know, so long as... Oh, Gregor. It's a good thing that you're one of my favorite characters anyway. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then we'll take... How many bullets do I have? Yeah, that should be fine. And then that'll get us up to 7 next round. Yeah, it's good. What do we have here? Yeah, we should be good. You think Sancho Solo might also do this one pretty well? I mean, I'd wager.
내게 자비를
Excuse me, Manager Solo.
내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
꿰뚫려라. 너희의
Mm-hmm.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Good. And we've got plenty of stacks of hard blood. And a double shot? Oh no. That one's gonna go berserk. So we're just gonna call out blinds and we'll save that for when we get a little desperate. I did the math wrong. Thank you, Mr. Salt.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Oh, admittedly, I suppose it won't really be the end of the world if I,
총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably.
개인인가?
Barring the fact that I can see Gregor actively attempting to kill himself back there. Ah, never mind. Oh. Well, that solves that at least.
좋은 결정.
Ah, God, Dawn's so cool.
이번에 네 피분수
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
I am glad that she never ends up donning one of the festival masks. Not that I don't like looking at the masks. I don't think they're as cool.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Which I suppose is kind of the point, but it's neither here nor there.
필요 없다.
And then I really need to get more experience tickets, which I can get from the event shop. And then I'll probably spend them all on, you know, other things. As is my fate. Ooh.
이번에 네 피분수
Yep, there goes all that.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Ah, shoot. I think we're gonna be off kilter on that one. That's unfortunate, but you know what? Whatever. Alright, let's see here. We'll just do this. This'll be fine, then maybe also, vessels.
산소력
Enjoy your free Les Sangre de Sancho. They always die right before. Thought tears.
이렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Yep, never mind. I don't think that. What an absolute rat scout. Never mind. Okay, I think he's dead. Well, he's almost dead. Yeah, we're gonna be a little off kilter for getting the max, but you know what? That's fine.
고통은 없어. 격발, 안심과 고통은 없어.
너희의 목표
All right, and then let's go for. Hopefully we get this going beforehand, otherwise I will explode.
고귀하게
Hey, never mind, what am I talking about? Oh no, Satchel lost a clash. Not good.
피로부터 피어올라 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
Yep, sounds about right.
격발. 고통은 없어.
I almost can't believe it myself.
방망한 마음은 검게 타올라 사라지지도 않아. 그저 시리도록 범람할
Little,
너희의
cutting it a little close there with the magic bullets,
승리로 이끌.
but I think we'll be all right. All right, and then yeah, we'll probably just use another. Actually, nah, I think we'll be okay. All right, and ooh, maybe a binds. Yeah, maybe a binds. We're riding the lightning, I suppose. Actually, no, that's not going to be a good idea. That's going to be a terrible idea. That'll cause that one to go haywire.
혈투는 끝나지 않아. 좋은 혈투.
Imagine being stuck in Limbus fandom, and then another fandom announces a game where main character is also Dante. Oh my good gravy, is there another Devil May Cry? Hold on.
황홀을 피하라고. 피어나고. 피어나라.
Ah, got all excited. Well, I mean, do tell if you would be so kind to one flower_heart. Hell Maiden, you say.
발차기 영혼이 자리하였습니다. 고통은 없어. 안심이다.
I see.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를
Fascinating. I'll have to take a look at it later on then. Ah, glad to see that Otis still isn't dead. All right, and I think I'll lay off on the Sangre de Sancho for a moment. Go get him, Gregor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what a world. C'est la vida, c'est la vie, and que sera, sera. And come to think of it, no better time like the present. Actually, maybe I should, yeah, no, this is the last round anyway, so heck with it, go for it, why not? Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Alright. Well, shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you may land amongst the stars.
고귀하게.
Chip chop, go get him. And now, don't burn through all of my poise. I need that. Oh, never mind then. I'm not even gonna. Kinda got that one out of order.
맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이었지.
Oops. Ah well.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Well, I mean,
그저 하염
at least we were pretty darn close.
그렇게 황홀을 피하라고. 피어나고. 피어나라.
Delightful. Great work, Donkey. One of my number one with a bullet right next to Mr. Salt.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
Funny enough, I also ended up getting 29 out of 30 on my.
순간이 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Actually, come to think of it, yeah, we'll take a look here. 0 damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry about Gregor. He did that to himself. I don't think he ever lost a clash. That's all just from the whippings. Either way, though, I'll probably have to take a look at this Hell Maiden. Thank you very much for the for informing little old me. Let's see here. Defeat an aggressive gear fanatic in an encounter. Exactly. No hits, despite the fact that I did try at the end, but I got things going. Got us going off in different directions, and of course, yeah, I mean, if we manage to take very few hits, complete the encounter with an ally with the ability to fire effect, surviving and taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. Thank you. Defeat 7 plus gear worshippers with a single attack skill. Well, I think I know what that one's supposed to be. Alright. Well, then, in that case... actually, hold on. Let me, I've got to flick to intermission real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Alright, I'm back. Let me. Well, let's just try and get at least one more of these hard mode challenges out of the way. Yes, excellent work, everybody. Glad to see that you all showed up. However, you're all fired.
산피가 떨어질 때군요.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Ah, perfect.
정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
And then we'll just pop Superbia here and go for a quick application of this and that, and hope that we don't get staggered. Never mind, we got staggered. Everybody run, make for the hills. Take this one back up from the top. Dead. D-E double D dead.
아직까지도 저의 총구에는 까다로운 망설임이 남아있습니다.
Anyway, maybe you probably should go on the defensive for at least one.
떨어질 때군요.
Exactly. But you know what? That's just kind of how it goes. See, this is much better.
정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터
Much
확인해.
better when nobody's attacking me. And I literally can't lose on account of the magic bullet fire being absolutely fantastic. Alright, good luck dodging this one, chumps. Well, anyway. And then I get the captain's orders, so then I get to have all this delicious free toys because they're all dead.
고통 없어.
Yeah, everything went downhill fast.
고통 없어.
But, you know, he stabilized well enough, methinks.
격발. 고통 없어.
Perfect. And then we should be up to... Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Uh-oh. Wait.
한 발을 위해
No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
격발. 고통 없어.
Actually, we'll be extra fine.
망망한 마음은 검게 타올라 사라지지도 않아. 그저 시리도록 범람할 뿐. 일발장전. 안심이라. 고통
Perfect.
없어.
Means now we get a... We're just gonna... Yeah, hopefully this will work. Actually, no, I should wait until I've got 7 regular thought gears on here. Or regular gear worshippers, that's the word.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
So once I finish up with this, we'll probably pivot over to the Christmas event, mostly so that I can listen to the dulcet tones of the...
격발.
Yeah, that seems about right.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
Granted, now I'm completely out of bullet,
대가리에 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고
but that's neither here nor there.
총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
It's nothing that getting more bullet won't fix.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이다. 일발장전.
Admittedly, a lot of these meat gears are just gonna go down.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
So this will probably work out for...
격발. 고통은 없어.
Oh.
격발. 안심이라.
Oh well.
고통은 없어.
Alright, let's see here. Actually, we'll just pop it right here. Let's see, it's gonna be 1, 2, 6, 7. 16 poise on an ID with no poise count generation is pretty darn crazy. You gosh diddly darn right. Though admittedly, I mean, it's mostly thanks to the captain. Or I suppose I could always say it's more, the fault lies with Ishmael.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나 간다. 필연적, 조금의 우연적이지. 격발. 고통은 없어.
Perfect. Then I think... No, because if I do that again, we're just going to get,
완벽한 한 발을 위해
yeah, this will be fine.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Though it also does help that when you got the drifting fox.
격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
I like the drifting fox. It was one of my favorite egos back in...
안심이다.
Well, I mean, it's still one of my favorite egos. I just prefer Yi-Sung's because it deals a lot more damage. And it's cooler.
안심이다. 고통은 없어. 격발. 안심이다.
Yeah, and that solves that.
일발장전.
Alright, and then this will solve that. Perfect.
고통은 없어.
Alright, and let's see here. So if you guys are gonna target those ones, we're just gonna go on the defense. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. Glad to see that you could drop on by. We're just grinding through more of the Walpurgish Nacht, so hopefully this will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if this works out. Oh, we offset those, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Oops.
격발. 고통은 없어.
Kind of getting my synchronization on these off a fair bit. But yes, hi, hello.
격발. 고통은 없어. 격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
And let's see here. Whatever. I'm sure that win rate button will see us through. Maybe. Actually, I kind of think of it. Maybe I should just. So let's see here. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we'll just put that there. That's going to be 2, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. It's a good question.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Granted, of course, if we've got everything going every which way, this might end up being one of those, oops, I accidentally explode. Oh dear.
격발.
Help! All of my skills are going off every which way except the way I want them!
격발. 고통은 없어. 격발. 고통은 없어.
Oh, never mind. We're going to be perfectly on par. We're just gonna not do that. And we're gonna hope that this works. All right, now just roll heads. Perfect. Ah. Except it didn't work. Ah, well. I guess we might as well let it play out. Just because it's cool. Either that or I guess I could just go for building up as many bullets as I can and then, well, you know. Let me see here. Yeah, though it's one of the things about those unfocused encounters. Just a little tricky to... Here. At least it was quick. Ah. And no damage. So it looks like I did get at least another one of these done here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7 or more gear worshippers with a single attack skill. I mean, I guess what I could do is we take the La Mancha Land gang and Autis, and then we'll just have her get her 7 bullets. It'll make you happy and get you off my back. That's all you get. I'm going for the 7 up, or rather the killing 7 enemies in a single with a single attack skill. Though, admittedly, I think with the La Mancha gang, we could probably also handle the because we ended up just getting a little unlucky with one of the life is pain. Thanks for that guy, Jesus. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get to 77, but we might just be able to yeah, then we'll also go for a defense here. Assuming, of course, that they don't all die. That was incredibly dangerous. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. And then we can just go for, yeah, with this magic bullet. 1 magic bullet, please. Thank you. Got this question from somebody and they asked if, I need to double check if they word it as enemy units or just units. Hey. Wait a minute. I mean... No, I'll probably go for the next go round. I'll save up my bullet for the next wave. Yeah, that should be okay. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, I can just go for this. I mean, because if that's the case, I could just use... Because, I mean, it is part of the attack skill, or rather, it is part of the... Yeah, it is part of the attack that, you know, if you've got the 7 magic bullets, you kind of, explode. So, no better time than now to ask the eternal question.
총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Of course. Okay, so we'll just have everybody, not you. Alright, everybody on the defensive. I want nobody, to, be killed. Except for the fact that I forgot about the power counters. I'm sure that they probably won't kill all of them, right? Donkey! Donkey, calm down!
바란 것이 절망이었다. 탄환이 향할 곳은 정해져 있지.
Oh. Never mind. I never learned how to read. Mark that one down as a, I mean, that was kind of the idea. Just, oops. Yeah. Yeah, we'll mark that one down as a reset. I think I got my, my 6th and my 7th bullet mixed up. Exactly. That's important. Documentation. Okay, now let me see here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 6th magic bullet. That one's gonna be my best bet then. True. Good damage. Probably good for some flavor of whatever Hars we will bear witness to further down the line. Oh yeah, you're right. Did I not uptie it? Oh, I didn't eat. I got so excited when I pulled it, I completely forgot. Come here, you. Because admittedly, I did at least get the all the Walpies in Alright, come here, egg boy. Life has many threads, egg boy. We'll just snag the rest of these. And we get to play our favorite game. I'm gonna bet probably gonna be 3. Still more than I needed. Come here, you. Yeah. Two, 3. Perfect. Actually, that reminds me. Does the... Okay, no. So they're all the same for the bullet. Ooh. All right, and I should probably also look at my passives. Oh, yeah. Eat your heart out, Burn. Only time you're gonna get a crumb of love is in Walpurgisnacht. Pay no attention to the... pay no mind to my captions sometimes. They just don't understand German when I've got them set to English. Alright, whatever. I don't want to see this again. Come here, you. Get the single silver ticket. The average level is 49. Well, technically speaking, I believe the average level is 49.75. I mean, listen, we just gotta hold out until Zhao. Go, really? That's what you know what, whatever. Just need to hold the line until Zhao crests over the horizon. I'm well aware.
엎드리도록.
Wow, great rolls, everybody. He lied as easily as he drew breath.
꿰뚫려라.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I don't actually know if it's gonna be Kanto 8, because, let me see here. What was full stop? Well, full stop turned to gears, and then there's the gears afterward.
승리로 이끌.
Because they were before Star of the City. Which I guess, I mean, admittedly, I think that, you know, I mean, wow. I think our power scaling is getting a little up to the point where maybe we could see some of the Liu directors here. Because, I mean, technically speaking, is that in the at least the event, we're subcontracted by Section 2 of the Shi Association. So I'd say we're not too far off.
고귀하게
Maybe, perhaps.
일발장전.
These and other important questions who will hopefully be answered someday. So I suppose if we do... Oh man, that's great. Hold on. Let me just... kill that guy. Anyway. The wretches, the worms.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Alright, so
승리로
let's see here. So probably, one more bullet ought to handle it. So we'll just go for, we'll just click good old win rate for this one as well.
아류 산초 경혈
And watch as Sancho takes a lot of damage. Thank you. No, admittedly, I'd say that Burn is probably the, what's the word? Then go back to previous urban levels for the next Walpurgis Nacht, hoping for the carnival. I did enjoy the carnival. Was quite a fun time. Okay, and then we'll just go for this. That should be fine. And maybe also pop a yearning Mirkala.
고귀하게
Ah, yes, of course.
아류
Rats.
산초 경혈 역시 꿰뚫리고.
I guess maybe the sweepers. Or I suppose maybe something that'll get us more smoke.
그렇게
Maybe the
피어나고 피어나라.
oh, who were those funny guys with the masks? Nope, they've completely slipped my mind. Oh god, please. Okay, good.
격발. 고통 없어.
Alright. Well, now that we've got our 6
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
guys, really? Alright, let me see here. Alright, well, let's just do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll... Just don't hit them too hard.
소준 중인가?
Why are you so slow?
소속하게 용건을
3 on 7. I mean, I guess admittedly they're all just a lot faster, but still, like, ah! Whatever. I got turns to spare. So we'll probably just use another yearning here.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
경혈 즉시.
I suppose I don't have a lot. Let me see here. What's it gonna be next for?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
Because it's gonna be back to LobCorp. So I think it's
피어나라.
Hod? I think it's Hod. Or no, because we went. I need to double check here. I think it'll be a Netsack. Or at least his area, because first we had Malkut, then we had Yesods. These and other important questions. And see, now this looks a little better. I think we can handle this. A one-sided guard? Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we just go for a donkey here? Alright, and then we're just gonna do these so that I don't die. And we're just gonna hope that donkey doesn't kill all of them. Oopsie daisies. At least we got... Yeah, I think we're just gonna need the magic bullet fire. Go get him, donkey. It's enough to make a grown man cry. And there goes these guys. At least mostly, yeah. Alright. You're just too fast and cool, donkey. I don't know if I can bring you for the next go round. Good try, Solo Otis. Yeah, you're right. Get out my Ting Tang gang. Because let me see here, because if it's all Pierce that I need... Yeah, that should be fine. Though I suppose I should see at least if maybe this magic bullet fire will get me what I need. No. It did kill a fair bit, but not what I need. So yeah, I think we'll probably just take this one from the top. Wrap it up! Yeah. Hesitation, yada yada. Let's see here. Ah, yes, of course. All right, and I still need to re-up-tie you. Ah. Yeah, no, they nerfed that one into the dirt. That's why she wasn't, Nah, don't worry, we've already seen this one. Or maybe I never actually... No, I did. Unless if I get 40 lunacy, in which case I'm going to proclaim myself as a fraud. No, yep, good. Okay, good. It was just the madness. Anyway, yeah, that's... Yeah, because it used to end up, let's see. Got the rabbits. And just make sure here if it's owned. Yeah, okay, just owned. Just owned, we'll be garnering enough of that, and then we'll take the Ting Tang gang, because I'm pretty sure we still end up generating... Deals 20% damage with heads coins. Yeah, we'll get enough to get Gambit up and rolling. And then, oh, is there something about the Pequod? No. Nothing that I need, at least. Sanguine Pointillist? Maybe. No. Alright, and then base donkeys support. Come here, you. Get out your donkeys, and then, oh, let me see here. One who grips won't work. Is there something about... No, that's defense skills. Something with regular Faust. No. Elzu. Yeah, that one's just about slash type skills. Admittedly, interesting idea. I think I'll keep Captain of the Pequod though, just because extra poise. Get my crit bullet. Alright, and then there was something about... Was it the Hefe? Or was that with Blunt? Give me the Hefe. The good old Jefe de los Mariachis. Don't touch the Edgar family heir. He's not there to help you. But maybe Pirate Gregor's got an idea. Pirate Gregor, good. Pirate Greg, good. And let me see here. And then I think it was 7th Association had something? No. Or was it base Ryoshu? No, that needs a resonance. Base Rojo. Yeah, you're probably right there too. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess we could just keep the maid. And then good old base Roja. Let me see here. Yeah, because that one's Wrath owned. Yeah. Alright, and then anything with Mr. Salts. I think it might just be something with the Sunk Association. You know, that's probably why Donkey kept outspeed. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense now that I don't have anything to do with charge. Maybe just base Salt. No. Nah. Don't get hit, Lamau. Anything about burning? Interesting, but yeah, just blade lineage. Oh, right, for even more crit damage. Yes! Good old sword play of the homeland. Alright. I think we've acquired the best team that we could possibly get for crit bullet, Otis. And if we don't, then oh well. I have only the utmost faith. We can't say that we didn't try. And now we at least get to see Ryoshu, you know, chowing down on her pen. Oh, you should probably actually aim for that guy, because I think he's gonna try to kill us. Yes! Because we have... Sun Shower. And also, technically, once the captain's orders end up kicking in, we'll also be able to gain that. It's mostly Captain... Listen, the fault lies with Ishmael. Well, that's convenient. Once again. And we also get stuff from New Breathing Hole. Yeah, exactly. And all we need to do is get our gaslights, our gatekeeps, and our girl boss up and about. That'll be 7, so you know what? I think we'll just stick with that. Man, this is gonna be real overkill for that guy. Ooh. Did I do that? Alright, let's see here. Worst we can do is fail. I don't like seeing any sort of favored here, so we'll just actually, you know what? Yeah, let's keep stacking up more poise. More poise, please, waiter. Poise,
쓸데없는 관심.
as in with a P, not whatever. That's where sometimes I feel like these closed captions are not the best. Or maybe it's just having, yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Ah, you're right. So I suppose we might as well, yeah, will Odyssey had a purpose? Yes, yes. The Odyssey had a purpose. The Vines have any purpose? Yeah, it's a good question. I'd say maybe 30 enemies for the normal and probably 70 for the hard, because it just seems like what they'd end up having. Might as well also grab Grand Welcome here, why not? The Odyssey did in fact have a purpose, said me.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Now, granted, I mean, for my weekly mirror dungeon this week, I didn't see the Walpurgish. Did not get to see the Walp.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
You know, heck, I might be onto something with this Vines, despite the fact that I think it's only got attack weight of 6. Five. Alright, everybody, back to work. I don't like seeing that. Let's go instead for even more bullets. Bullet.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
I also do like that she's got a bunch of different lines for, you know, the amount of bullets she has. Yeah, I think we're on to something. Just need to finagle it, so we'll have, because let's see here, that's going to be 1 to 5, 6. So we'll just do that. And we'll probably just pop vines to make sure that everybody gets rounded out.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got this. Famous last words, mind you.
격발. 고통은 없어.
Mhm.
안심이라. 고통은 안심이라. 고통은
Also, the other nice thing is that since we also have the new breathing hole.
없어.
All right, everybody. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll just pop our defenses and then we'll say, to quote the great Steve Harvey, kill! Maybe a mad. You know what? Actually, yeah, no. Nope. It's not that I don't trust the magic bullet. It's that I really don't trust the magic bullet.
격발. 고통은 없어.
You gotta be kidding me.
격발. 안심이라.
Maybe someday I'll be able to roll heads on that.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
Tell me about it. I mean, hey, we got him down to like 9. But
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
I think we got a couple more turns. I think I wasn't really keeping count though. Now that I'm thinking, now that I say it out loud. Yeah, we got a couple more turns. Okay, so let's. Okay, so we're gonna want 6 no matter what. So 1, 2. Oh, I mean. Okay, so that'll get us to 1, so that'll get us up to 4. And that won't count. 5, 6. Odyssey had a purpose, and then we'll just defend there. And as for you, we'll just pop that.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Admittedly, it is pretty funny seeing Otis with that much poise.
격발.
Eat your heart out, Blade Lineage Otis,
여행.
wherever you are.
목적이 있었지.
God, if it were just a focused encounter, I would have such an easier time.
고통은 없어.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
안심이다. 고통은 없어. 격발. 안심이다. 고통은 없어. 안심이다.
Oh my good gravy, they're tough as nails. Alright. Well, here's a hoping. I mean, a little faith and a little trust. I think that's all we're gonna need. If I could just hit heads, we'll be fine. Life is pain.
고통은 없어.
Curse these big men hiding their little friends behind their bodies.
고통은 없어. 격발.
Ugh.
고통은 없어.
Yay, we won. Fraggle, fraggle.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
Oh, what a world!
무엇이든 누구든
Pretty much.
설령
They're cracked. They thought about, well, admittedly, I mean, half of them were like, on heads. Which is also a little tricky for... Let us consult the donkey again. Let's see here, what's the... Is there any way... No, that one caps out at 6. I think it'd just be the captain. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There's something there. Well, I guess it's time to get up. Well, I guess we got some mission out of the way. Oh, never mind, we got it! Yay! Haha! I don't know how we got that, but that's fine by me. I don't know what happened, but I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Well, I suppose then in that case, I think we'll go and do the Christmas event. Because I could just go and round up the 77 probably on my Oh. Well, I mean, hey, since it's been... Well, first let's set it to hard. That'll be great. And look at that, and then we get all this delicious, delicious stuff. And then, of course, well, I mean, listen, I've already been... I was kind of picking at those earlier, but don't worry about it. Tedium. Oh, let me guess. It's because the hard's gonna be the voiced ones. Maybe. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
그냥 갈매기
Oh my-
눈빛인데요.
My poor bug boy. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Ah! It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell considering that I'm an amnesiac. So... all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. I still had it set to auto. I thought that I had turned it off. I was wrong. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 티사 맞지?
I love Virgilius. He's one of my favorite characters. I'd say probably right next to... What a good question. I guess probably Yisang would be, I feel like, yeah, well, I just more meant for, like, in the Limbus tale. Though if we're talking Library of Ruina, I think my favorites is still probably Zhao. Because I think she's neat, and I like her one-liner.
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Let me see here. Who else? I mean, Roland's a great character, mind you. I love him to bits, but...
뭐, 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘
Can I help you?
같지만
What?
흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. After all that.
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
Well, if somebody was paying attention in the fourth dungeon, Heathcliff.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜름을?
I've got a clock for a head, Heathcliff, not a calendar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. I forgot that we lampshade that one. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. I'm not that fancy.
아우 힐스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
I do find it a little funny that Roggio is keeping count of Heathcliff's size, whereas Versailles is keeping count of Roggio's. Are we there yet?
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽에 차례가 온 거죠?
Can I help you? Do you want to come up?
무엇이 됐든
Come in.
준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고.
Yeah, you're right. Not really much for the Think Thonkin, but he is pretty wise. Or street smart, I suppose. Oh, I love Gregor. He's
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데.
Hey, don't go rubbing up on the mic, please. Thank you.
마음이 초조해져서
And you're doing it anyway.
어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 힐스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
강태, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Ah, thank goodness. The clown music's come back. Oh yeah, no, they're all phenomenal. I don't think there's been a single can't really think of anyone that hasn't done a bang up job, as they say. So, oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
별일도 아니야.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
Oh, don't you worry, Ryoshu. We'll see plenty of it.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Uh-oh. Wait. There was another.
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
Oh, I think it's for the Schadenfreude, where they're like either a little bit for Heathcliff's predicament or ours. I'd say probably Heathcliff's.
그런 거야. 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat. Sorry, to presently. And whispered ever so silently to us. She's got a plan. Oh no. Donkey's got a plan. The gears are turning.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
I forgot about Reindeer Man.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
No. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들 아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
And there she goes.
잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
5 honest hits to the dog and ought to do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지크프리트 씨는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Oh boy.
실례했소. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
Oh, alright, hi.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘
아이.
모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 거.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
Thank goodness, Don. We've got our genius schemer. Ow.
이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Yes. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
You think Dawn knows how to read?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't?
미안하네, 관리자다리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 마저 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Oh, I love Heathcliff. Or maybe it's just the British isms. Right. Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on, let me just check here. A little peek. No, just a tiny look. Just a little one. Just an itty bitty one. No tiny mountains here. Anyway. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스칼리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Oh, come on. You were willing to do it if that meant you if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로.
Exactly. We're off to go and get new pants. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Yeah. Oh, right, hold on. These will work.
이 소리.
Actually, let me just triple check here that we've got the... yeah, that'll be fine.
와일드 헌트야.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can probably handle what's coming. A dark, silent night, all are sound asleep.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
More like a bunch of coughing gnomes. But we'll have to see. I'd wager we'll be fine, probably. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered, symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and would appear to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the reindeer man's symbols.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 린 없겠지.
Oh, look, and he still has revenge engraved. Yeah. I mean, of course, makes perfect sense. But, you know. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Yep. She's... What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
A small, but larger than the others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음. 이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
No quiet mountains. Loud valley. Let me see here. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
Oh. A gnome.
그렇네. 놈일세.
A gnome. Is that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이야.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지? 그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
I could go for a cookie.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. It seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
Oh no.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
Ah, I see.
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
Ah, yes, of course. Barren chic.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것
Hi.
같다고.
Can I help you?
안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, hi. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evidence from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gentle a rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Can I help you? What?
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
Oh, my poor guy.
고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라.
Hi.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Heathcliff leaned back on his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네.
Mm-hmm.
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
Yep, certainly a different flavor of revenge.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
Yep, hold on, give me just a second.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야, 그런 것까진 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도.
Oh. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Oh, I still remember back at Kanto 7 when they introduced Jia Shichun. They played that same ding effect, and I was just howling. Oh, it was so... I don't know, it just struck me as funny. Sorry, but anyway. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limba's company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limba's company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be. So, Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께 멋쟁이 같아.
Thunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤숑.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠소.
마줌.
The gaggle of gnomes, who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No? They were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that... Grab your weapon.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을.
These are just hard-working little gremlins.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요. 여기서 꺼내줘요. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인 듯 다음. 이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가요? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마.
아이고.
Oh no. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무.
That's your excuse.
도도루공.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yep. Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음? 그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
Oh wow, would you look at the time? I think it's time to drop the hammer on them. But first, let's also see what their hard mode. Okay, yeah, they are level 50. So they're no slouches, but I don't think they're gonna. Well, let's see. So that's gonna be 6-4 compared to the. Yeah. I'll take the 6-4. I'm sure we'll succeed. Yeah. Just had to make sure.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
Go get him.
맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
Continue.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 꿰뚫려라.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Tough little rapscallions.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이다.
Oh, this will at least round that out, and then we'll get to the next wave.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Oh, yeah. Assuming that I can actually roll halfway decent numbers.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Alright, one free lament, mourn, and despair, please. Or excuse me, requiem.
꿰뚫려라. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Alright, wiggity whack, get in the coffin. Well,
그건 저들이 거리될 것 같지 않네. 아하! 한 수 접어주신 겐가?
perfect. And we'll also be able to reach, yeah, there we go. Alright, onward and upward. Come here. I think he's actually riding a wolf. It was a little detail that I noticed, because it's, I would need to double. I'll need to double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's. Yeah, because if you see here, he's got claws. Which, of course, raises the question of if he's riding version of his distortion. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Tempting though it may be. Alright, bye Dodoru. Really, guys? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Come here. What are you doing? You wanna sit here? Come in. I don't suppose you could be so kind as to not stand in front of the computer, please. Man, that gnome was almost really cool. Unfortunately, however. Yeah, lament, mourn, and despair. Nerd. Got a crazy theory? Well, come on then. From the little ID story. Alright, alright. Alright, this one ought to kill him. That's better. Just stuff them all in the coffin. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. And we'll get it. That admittedly was a little close for getting EX. Come here. Please don't stand in front of the monitor. Thank you.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
본인의 불찰이요.
Now come on, Donkey. Everyone knows that the fault lies with it anyway. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched forward towards the now abandoned sleigh. Well, I mean... I'm pretty sure it's because he's, you know, when we look at the sprite again, but I'm pretty sure he's riding a wolf, because that's definitely not how a horse usually stands, and horses also don't usually have claws, because you see they're what's the word? Well, hey, they're ungulates, but basically they're running on hyperextended fingers. Because, let's see here. Yeah, because their wrist is... Oh, let me... Here. At least from a more anatomical sense, their wrist is about where their... Our wrist is more akin to a horse's knee. Is there... digitigrade? I need to double check here. But either way, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that, what's the word? I don't think there's any Heathcliff out there that could bring down Horse Julius. Oh, right, no, I need to read these. With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. It's like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was more of materials and styles that I had not seen before. Back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Crayon!
당신들은 누구세요?
The littlest Crayon.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
Oh yeah.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는.
And here come the monstrous gifts. All right. Get out your poise, boys.
주인놈 뜻에 출장 입은
망설임 없이.
Don't worry about the Edgar family butler. We just had her on for my mirror dungeons. And... And then, oh, let's just put down the old Ting Tang gang. Actually, the Dullahan is the headless horseman. All right, who's not at? Oh. Though he does refer to his mount as Dullahan.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
But yes, because the Dullahan is... I believe it's Gaelic folklore. Now, granted, I mean, they're... I guess the only really thing that I can recall off the top of my head. Oh, yes, yes. Very cute. Oh, well, well, I mean, the Headless Horseman doesn't necessarily have like a singular source, but they're very old. I think technically they're also an offshoot of Fae. But they, what's the word? Always said to show up where somebody's about to die. So one of their only shticks is that they cannot cross running water. Even by bridge, I think. But I am a little iffy on that one. My Gaelic folklore is a little rusty, but I'm sure that I could probably figure. We can probably look at it later. But anyway,
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
not crayon.
이빨 태양.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데. 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I don't get the implication here, kid. I'm sober as a stone.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째끗거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
네, 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters. I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
여기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Yeah, I mean, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say the Rose Hunter might also be modeled after the Dullahan, but I mean, I suppose the scary man on horse is, you know, a pretty universal trope. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed in through the same door Dodoru had come in from. Gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음? 여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오? 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈, 수는 맞는 것 같음?
It's a good thing that these guys are idiots.
품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다오. 자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way, I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? Miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Oh, great. Now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
Great. Now I'm seeing things.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys!
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네, 어?
Uh-oh.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
Man, if that guy just hadn't come in, he might have lived.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
Oh well.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, these ought to work.
새겨주겠어.
Oh, Mr. Salt. Maybe this one will actually end up working out. Aww. Well, I mean, at least he rolled tails on it, too.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 그렇게 무리진 않네.
Oh. Yeah, no, consider it. They're done. They're dusted.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
Nope.
있으시니까.
High time for showtime, then. Well, that worked.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
벤담,
피를 흘리고
사월을 건.
숨이 가빠져와도
Go get him, lads.
우위를 점했기 때문이지.
그렇지 않은 것.
And by lads, I mean Marisol and Sinclair and Yisan. I suppose maybe I should just say everyone, get him. Thank goodness we brought the blade lineage. Otherwise, we might have had some slight issues.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 전투 응대.
Works for me.
민감을 준비하고.
I'm a little curious as to who's gonna get the next big LobCorp ego, because
흉터의 결과요.
maybe Ish.
공격이네요. 앞으로도
Also a quick hit to clear those things. Most of them are weak to Wrath, Gluttony, and Pierce. Sounds about right. But nothing good old Mr. Salt can't fix. Oh yeah, and we got more presents.
선택지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Admittedly, I think with a full BL team, probably just make sure that these guys are labeled here as whatever, average recommended level, yada yada. Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
아무리
I'm sorry, Roger. Please don't hurt me.
단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
Even then, who knows? Because I mean, even if we knock out one abnormality, or one abnormality, there's still a lot. But in terms of like the important ones, because who hasn't gotten Lob Ego yet? Heathcliff, but he already got Walpurgis Triple O. Faust's got Regret. Marsal also has Regret. Isong and Gregor have Solemn Lament. Player's got Philip. Also Ryoshu. Then again, they did do 2 at the same time, so maybe Ishmael and Roja? That's a good question. I mean, of course, I'd wager they're probably going to get the whole magical girl gambit eventually.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
I wouldn't quite say that soda counts, but I mean, you know what? Maybe well cheers as a I just can't remember what their weapons are. Admittedly, though, it would be kind of funny. That would seem to actually track a lot with Ishmael, given their previous occupation.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에
Ah, yes, more guns.
도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
Or maybe Donkey gets a another Walpurgis ID, because admittedly she only did get the lantern, which I can't. Is it luring lantern? No, that's not right.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Sunlight Apple is basically ebony stem, so we could count that one up. See, I don't know, because, I mean, we've gotten... Because it seems like they haven't, what's the word? Discounted, what's the word? Aberrations of abnormalities. Because we've got Fell Bullet and, Der Frischwitz. I'm just trying to think if there's any other, that's what they're called, right? Aberrations? I think so. It's a good question. But think Thonkin for later. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠.
돈,
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
I told them exactly as the events transpired. Though admittedly, I think the death train would also be pretty fun.
잘도 살아있었네.
Serious.
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
Oh, thank you, Gregor.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open, and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. True. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, yeah, probably. I suppose the other question is, and then maybe you could sync that up with Der Otis. Good questions. Though I suppose these are all questions to be answered at a later time. After all, only they know what they're cooking. Secret. All we can do is speculate. A very wide range. Though I hope that we see the magical girls. Because let me see here, because it's Queen of Hatred, Servant of Wrath, King of Greed, Knight of Despair, and then the Jester, Nihility, or maybe the Road Home, and the you know the Wonderland, not Wonderland, the Wizard of Oz gang.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
But yes, time. Killing time. I'm also excited to see, or at least to hear, what Bamboo-Headed Kim sounds like whenever that comes along. And maybe we'll get another Kurakumo ID. Ooh, that might be fun.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으니까.
Or maybe more Blade lineage, I don't know. So at least since they're backtracking to the other events, I suppose I wouldn't mind a rerun of Hell's Chicken. Should try the new Boys Honglu.
닮은 부분도 있긴
Too
하지만
true.
역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건.
True. But I don't know if I've got the resources for them.
빼곤 이 정도로
At least for
많이
leveling them, you know.
아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I don't know if I describe them as sentient. I think they're definitely sapient. Probably. Maybe a little dumb, but definitely sapient. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
Thank you, Otis.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Kaboom!
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Oh. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Hooray!
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Oh yeah, and we're just drowning in presents.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
And how many more of these were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could certainly handle that. Now then, onward and upward. Just need to clear these quick as a whip. Oh, whoops. Yes, I would like to enter the stage. So I suppose while I have your ears, because I actually had a bit of a quick question, assuming that either of you all are familiar with were creatures, because I play my fair share of tabletop RPGs in my spare time, but we ended up, specifically this one's more about Pathfinders. But the question being, of course, is whether or not a were creature's shape changing should have the potential to restore lost limbs, because needless to say, I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I'm shooketh. I'm quaking in my boots. I'm genuinely surprised that Ryoshu managed to lose that one. Didn't roll a single head in sight. But anyway, yeah, because for context, my little pal, my inventor, his name is Kobo, but he's not actually a kobold. He's an automaton. But basically, I ended up losing some fingies to a bunch of very dangerous sealing swords. Now, luckily, though, of course, you know, digit replantation's surprisingly easy when you're mostly made of metal. At least, certainly compared to a human or just a regular old kobold. But either way, then that kind of got my gears turning, because it was another little secret, because one of the archetypes that I took... See, exactly, that's the thing. Granted, there's also not a lot of rules for losing bits and bobs for Pathfinder. In fact, the only thing that cost my fingers was from one of the critical effects, which are optional. Also doesn't help that, you know, I got... Because the darn thing rolled a 19 and has a plus 20 to hit. And for context, I only have an armor class of, like, max 25. So if it gets above, like, a... Well, I suppose it'd still have to roll like a 15 and up to actually crit me, but still, it's like...
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
But certainly better that it happens to me rather than, you know, the rest of my significantly fleshier party members. Except not really, because inventors are... Well, they've got some of the lowest HP out of the... what's the word? Out of the frontline martial fighters at 8. 8 hit points a level, plus, of course, Constitution modifier. But the neat thing is that since we're also playing with free archetypes, which are basically little little mini classes that you can take. This thing should have a limit of the size of what they can turn into. Indeed, they can. Well, specifically, at least for the were creature dedication. Which does say, it does have the stipulation, mind you, that you have to be born into it, or you have to be afflicted with the curse. But the curse can only afflict humanoids. But the secret about automatons is that they're not solely constructed, because, at least for the lore, they were the citizens of Giskia that had their souls, minds, and life force, you know, funneled into constructs. So technically speaking, an automaton was born at some point, and I just happened to come from a very long line of were crocodile kobolds. But anyway, back to my point is that it doesn't say that you change your size usually when you change into your beast form. So like, barring of course the were rat, which is explicitly stated as small. Small is, however, it's still, you know, a rat the size of a toddler, which is a bit bigger than your regular rat. See, that's a good question. But by the other metric, of course, is that you are generating what's the word? A lot more musculature, usually new teeth, or at the very least, new sets of enamel. And of course, basically turning, I believe, into a set of very quickly organizing blastemas. Blastemas, excuse me, I believe they're called. No. That's blastema with an E, not with an O. Hold on, I need to eat my boxes, and by eat my box, I mean pop my lunacy. But you see, therein lies the good question. So of course, there's also the thing of, you know, were creatures being borderline unstoppable engines of destruction, because we'll get back to this one during the fight. Oh, look at the little star.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. And the dog! The gift!
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Ah, yes, but back to what I was... how many dudes are we expecting? Only 5? That should be fine. We'll just let win rate button carry us through. But yeah, how you've got... Because I'm a bit of an enjoyer of Werewolf the Apocalypse, which is... Granted, that one's certainly the healing ability of a werewolf cranked up to the nth degree. Where, you know, it's like, oh, you've managed to separate my arm, you say? Don't worry. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's probably not the best. At the very least, Dante has a fair bit of tact. You know, at least more than he did at the beginning. Actually, no, I'd say he was usually pretty not taciturn. Tacit. Tacit? Is that the word? Hold on, let me... I believe that's the right turn of phrase. Hold on. Tacit. Not quite. But either way, what's the word? I completely lost my train of thought. Nope, no wait, no, I've got it back. Because granted, of course, is that regeneration is also not necessarily solely a fantastical ability. At least, well, I mean, well, depends on the critter, of course. But you know, when we're talking like, just turn into something else, and then have to deal with, because that, at the very least, the way that I interpret it is that they've got a lot of mass, or it's just capable of generating more. Either that, or it's got a very high, what's the word? Cost. For at least most of the transformations, or some of them where it's just magic. Who cares? Was it silver? No? Whatever. Or fire, because usually fire is always the, at least for Werewolf the Apocalypse. But even then, there's a lot of chances where it's like, yeah, exactly. Granted is that even for a lot of them, it's like, yeah, Magic Bullet will likely also still be able to hurt them. But I might not be able to completely stop them. Come to think of it, though, depending on the werewolf, neither would a Silver Bullet. A lot of Silver Bullets, however. Anyway, though. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
Yes.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Thank you, Sinclair.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Marcel spoke up. He pointed in a direction. But usually, the thing about werewolves is that silver is one of their defining weaknesses. Now, granted, of course, also depends on your media, where they can be brought down with mundane tactics, but usually not to great effect. For instance, in like let's say 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, they explicitly have flat-out immunity to non-magical physical damage that isn't from a silvered weapon. But some of them, of course, or like with Werewolf the Apocalypse, where they are basically nigh unstoppable engines of teeth and meat. And they're very angry. But yeah, it usually ends up depending. But yeah, no, it's one of their explicit, written out market. Number one with a bullet, silver. Which is also granted is that in times of yore, you know, like, if it's a monster, silver will work on it, because silver is traditionally a very pure and good material. Also pricey as all get out, but that's neither here nor there. But you've got, let me think here. But yeah. Granted, of course, then there's also some media where it's like, you can run into an aberrant or a deviant where it's like, oh, silver's not going to work on that one. Gold, on the other hand. But I think that one's also Werewolf the Apocalypse. But I think that one's just for the Mokoi. Or the Mokole. Yeah, because it's M-O... Anyway.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
True. Either that or it's usually also another werewolf. Another werewolf or another some such monster. But in that case, then it's, you know, the supernatural on the supernatural. Or poison. Wolfsbane, I believe, is the one in particular that's like... Says it on the tin. For whom the gnomes pack, ask not, they toll for you. I guess they pack for you, excuse me. But yeah. Granted, of course, also, you know, a lot of the werewolf fiction takes certain creative liberties, or some of them just don't care. But that's neither here nor there. Well, technically, Wolfsbane, it's more of a herb. I believe, let me double check here. Well, I mean, it is a poison. I mean, bear in mind, dude, the thing about Wolfsbane is that if you also dose people with it, they usually also don't end up doing very well. Let me see here, because Wolfsbane is... Asonitum is the word. Also known as Aconite, Wolfsbane, Monk's Hood, Leopard's Bane, Devil's Helmet, or Blue Rocket. It is a genus of over 250 species of flowering plants. They're perennial and usually native to the northern hemisphere up in the mountains. Or rather, up in mountainous sections of the northern hemisphere. But also definitely not good for people to have. Or rather, to consume. But anyhow. Hence the idea why I'm of the opinion that, yeah, I'd say it's not out of the realm of possibility for were critters to grow back their limbs. Especially considering... Especially since there's at least... Hi! It's a person with some sort of silver item on them. It would probably hurt. It would sting like the dickens, more than likely. In some cases, it's more that a silver weapon is the only thing capable of damaging them, if not, rather than outright killing them. So usually a lot of them where it's like, yes, a silver bullet to the heart, that'll probably do it. However, bear in mind, a silver bullet to the heart will kill most things. Mundane people included, pretty much. Either that or they usually also have a bit of a sense for when there's silver on a person. Now, admittedly, usually werewolves are more... At least if you're with the werewolves eating people alive camp. Usually it's much more like
정착지를 찾을 때
Less swallowing whole and more rending limb from limb. Alright, anyway, now that we got the gang back together, I think it's time for a mix-up. Yeah, we could probably take Faust. It would certainly be unpleasant, is the idea. Now, granted, of course, in Pathfinder, which is where my my predicament came from in the first place, is that werewolves have or rather, were creatures. Because some people would refer to them as a lycanthrope, which, granted, is not proper terminology, because a lycan specifically implies that they are some form of dog or wolf, whereas the throat is where the humanoid part comes from. So technically, I believe they're referred to as either were creatures or therianthropes. I need to double check on that one, but either way. Neither here nor there, and we'll also just pack Ring Sang, I suppose. Perfect. I mean, we'll at least have him on backup. Not that I think that this team could possibly falter. But yeah. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Thank you, Marcel.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools, and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile...
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시, 우리는 저기저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어.
Oh, my poor donkey. Yeah, I'm certainly glad, yeah, no, I'd say pretty, glad that Ishmael has experienced the growth that she did.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 펑! 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
뭐?
Can I help you?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까음.
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄 줄을 끊었소. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자,
Never mind.
빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
I always like Ryoshu's candor. I certainly hope that she doesn't change too much after her Kanto.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저
That's a little concerning.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oh no.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
That's better.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
That's still not too good with Donkey. Ooh. Oh, come on now. Donkey. Curious. Yeah. And I'm sure graphic subject matter certainly isn't, I mean, we've already had the, pleasure. Yeah, this'll work. There we go. But yes, I am quite intrigued. But I suppose we've got quite a fair bit of time between here and there. Ah, great, and I staggered my donkey. What a bunch of rapscallions. Snip, snip, snip. Goodbye. Well, I mean, he's still standing, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, this should be slightly better. Oh, that's, Faust. That's, when she does her whistle. If you remember from, Kanto 3, whenever Cromer would also do that, got the similar effect. They also end up, proccing if you, get whispers, I think. But that's only for if, Faust is on the bench. Or Kraus, I believe they also take to calling her. Alright, well, let's certainly, you know what, let's just get this going here. Yeah, good luck trying to slip past this one, you Ah, I see. Oh. Why did you push the space bar? You horrible creature. Yeah, no, what's the word? I started on launch, so I've got a fair few of the I think I actually have almost every ID except for some of the what's the word? I think the only ones I'm missing are DSC, Honglu, and I need to look now that I'm thinking about it. I need to take a gander and see who else I'm missing. See, now we've kind of hit our stride. Just took a little. Well, that's right. What are you doing?
그대로 무너져라.
After he defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
잘못했어.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
혹시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 것 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는. 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
Oh, my poor bug boy.
그리고
The bug boy, criminy Christmas. Well, this one what's the word? Keyed off of, I need to remember the plugin, but it basically works off of, I think it's Google's API. It's the same thing that they use for their automatically generated closed captions. So basically, it's just reading whatever is coming in from my microphone, and then translating it there, and then I've got that synced up to the text, or rather, I've got it so that it will fill in the other text box with whatever it is I say. I wouldn't say that it was particularly difficult. It was just a little. Setting it up wasn't hard. Finding the bits took a little bit of time. The bits. Criminy Christmas. And admittedly, sometimes, it's not exactly the best. Perhaps it's because of my particular odd way of speaking. I suppose particularly odd way of speaking. But anyhow.
도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
아,
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
All right, Satanta.
당연 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it is a little fitting that Otis is the one to go and talk to the giant. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
Big talk coming from the bug man.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고.
I mean, as a collective, yes. However, I'm pretty sure that
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 증오를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 증오를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Unfortunately for you, Satanta, I have certainly danced with you a fair bit in the mirror dungeon. Now it's time for showtime.
피를 마시는 순간에는 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
Alright.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Oh, first things first, let's try and get our and then we'll just dogpile on that one.
죄인인가?
I was about to be very, very, very concerned. Go get him, Gregor. Excellent work.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Huh.
확실히
Alright, well then let's we'll go with 2 to you, and then the rest will just pour in on you. Mr. Salt will be able to handle that one. Stab, stab, stab! And now you get to go. Yeah. Alright, not half bad. Oh, right, I should probably have, okay. Then we'll just filter in here. We'll get you there, and then we'll get you on. Yeah, we'll put you over there, and then we'll just send you over there. Rest of that looks fine. Come on, come on. There we go. That was a little too close for comfort. So of course, not really a problem for the head donkey. So the real question is if we're going to... Yeah, there we go. Just the way we like it. Hi! Can I help you? What are you doing? Alright, well, let's take a think here. Oh yeah, no, too true, too true. I could certainly see it taking a fair bit, but luckily that's what this ego is for. So admittedly, I think I'll probably just stick to the Mirror Dungeon mines for my event farming. At least now that we've caught our stride, assuming that we don't, you know, roll terribly every time. What are you doing? What are you doing? Excellent. Now we just have to hope that Mr. Gregor doesn't bring himself. Yep.
낙마하지 않을 것이네. 승리로 이끌 힘을 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
Yeah, let's just use the Sancho Hardblood art. There we go. Oh wow, would you look at the time? Alright, let's see. Which of these is... Oh, are any of them actually? Hold on here. Okay, well that one's targeting Gregor, so that one just means we'll just have you target the gift sack. Or we'll just pour it all on directly onto Satanta. Yeah, that should be fine. Did some solos with some IDs that have route to farm the node and fish the shop quickly. Mm-hmm. Hmm. By the way, though, yeah, things to keep in mind. Things to keep in mind. Admittedly, he's a little tougher when I don't have my, what's the word? Oh, and I just can't quite recall what it is. My ego gifts. There we go. Editor Dawn and Claire and Maid Ryoshu. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good news is, though, is that he is mind-bogglingly slow. So it seems I'm running low on my hard blood. How unfortunate. Somebody bleed this Santa! Donkey needs her hard blood. So we do have gaze, and I think you're done. I think. There we go. Hooray! Oh, Frabjous Day. Kalu, Calais. Santa's gut suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santa's gut. You know, that's a good question. I'm gonna go with probably. Ugh. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
Either that, or I think it's more like the flair of like, ah yes, crush the machine. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. Since in her uptie art, she's, you know, got one of them by the bits.
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
The man who staked Santa's gut explained as he approached us.
가스가 산성 체계로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Understandable.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Thank you, Donkey. And then a journey's end.
더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
신원을 밝혀라.
푸른 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노여. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
There's no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it would be a second Limbus company, but perhaps the next. Because if we're following the structure of Dante's Inferno, is that we've got Inferno, then Purgatorio, and then Paradiso. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Perhaps.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
I wouldn't say a joke, but more of an ambition. Because at least that's what it strikes me as, personally.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
Well, I mean, at least from.
가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
No, I'd say it's probably like a proper anime adaptation is at least a goal. Like blue was blue something. I know that one got an anime sometime last year, but I can't quite recall it. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench. But we still made our way back to the door. Yeah, that's the one. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Some time later.
구린 냄새, 카론 대피.
It's a good question. I'll be perfectly honest though, is that I don't play none too many gacha games. Mostly this one and Warframe. Technically. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is.
어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 지리는 끝입니다.
Oh, okay. Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고 그럼.
Well, then, with that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
Thank you, Donkey.
모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Ah, wonderful.
아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
Also glad to see our little egg boy's getting over his Cromer predicament
성장하는 법이니까요.
bit by bit.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Now, admittedly, I do enjoy her English outbursts as well. Though, admittedly, yes, the Molino was unanticipated. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure that Rodion's actually spoken more Spanish than Donkey has.
이 편지
I
봉투
need to double
저도
check.
썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Raja handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic. Maybe, yeah, calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights, we cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp, Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and down here there's a postscript written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야,
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아니, 뭔 심이? 예.
And there he goes.
힘이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rogia's various experimentations.
여기에 걸어놓으면
Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. Oh, hold on. I
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Oh, okay. Silent Night. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts, too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I had to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
Make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. That's a good question. I suppose, though, if we're talking about off-the-wall titles, I could certainly go for, you know, maybe like a hunting game, like your Monster Hunters. We got him, ladies and James. And then, of course, I'll just grab these. Then I'll grab these. Or do I? Nah, we'll grab these first. Then we'll grab these. It's a good question. And then, of course, we can just grab these. Maybe Dredge. So I suppose I'd be more looking for like a Monster Hunter. Something along those lines, so I should probably, we'll just do these. Please get those clicked. I'll probably do the rest of those sometime later on. But either way, I believe we've finished all we set out to do, and since I've been here for about 5 odd hours, let me go and check and see if there's anyone I can send the Twitch folks over to. Assuming there's nah, not particularly. By the way, though, I will scatter to the winds. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more routing for our Eater Nights speedrun. So, I'll be back at noon o'clock, give or take, MST. And that's Mountain Standard Time. And thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. And, I don't really think I have anything else to say. Aside from, have a good evening, or afternoon, or morning, or night. Da-da-da-da! Ba-da-pop! Ah.